Good evening and welcome along. Hey, Sim Guy, first. Good skills. And as you can see, we're literally just carrying on from yesterday. And with the cough as well, I'm afraid. Sorry about that. Right, anyway, without further ado, we'll set up, then I think we'll have to fast forward till the rain stops. Okay, so we'll make the course now. So the usual, two of them. We only need one headland though, as it's a square field. We want the course to be automatic or zero. Should be the same thing. No round corners. And that should be good. Just have a look at the crunch point. It's going to come down there and go like that. Perfect. No collisions there. We'll save it. Uh, 9-meter header times 2. Right, this one is the left one, first waypoint. This one will be the right one, first waypoint. Right, they are good to go. What we'll do now is we'll pop down to the baby truck. We get to big truck first, we'll park him up. Now we're trying out this auger. If we don't like it, we're just going to sell it and get another one of the ones that we do like. The reason I might not like it is the pipe actually is on the wrong side. So we'll see how the tractor handles it. So, where is the truck? Well, we'll park this one up, and then we'll get into baby truck, and we'll fast forward. Hey Rowan, welcome. Yeah, pretty good, thanks. Excuse me. Park him up. Hey John, welcome along. Okay, we're here. The reason I want to be here is we're now going to fast forward to about 2 o'clock. And I want to see what's going on with my greenhouses and everything. Okay, the rain stopped. That'll do. And let's have a look, see. Well, they look like they're growing. I suppose the thing to do is to check in here. Probably here. We have some Napa cabbage, some chili peppers, some garlic. Okay, that's good. We got some canned peas and some kimchi. I think we're all good here. And we'll just leave this. Status running. Status running. The next thing we'll probably do is, well, we're definitely doing red beet next, as we have a harvester that will do that. Then it's spinach and green beans. I'm not sure about rice. Oh, we can do parsnips and carrots. So we can do most of it, but I don't think we'll be doing rice. Unless rice is grown in Montana, but I'm not convinced. Right, back to work. Here we go. Let's set you off. And set you off. Hey, Sim Guy, welcome. Pretty good, thank you. And how are you doing? And we'll set you off. Right, then we'll hop in here. This one sorted out. Combines are noisy, aren't they? And we got the truck to turn on and the tractor to turn on over there. Trying out the walkabout for the first time. Don't envisage any problems with that. But I've been looking at the bigger mat, 16x mat. I think we'll have to use those walkabout things a bit. Depending on how much money I'm allowed at the beginning. Right, let's set this guy up anyway. Right, it should be good there. Okay. Hit play. And we'll see what happens. Let's hop in here. And we'll take the cover off. Leave the engine running. Make sure the truck is turned on. Yeah, truck's all good. Okay. Second this gets full, we'll see if the blue auger wagon's any good. I opted only to bring 2 combines up here, as it's not really that big a field. Is OBS not working for you? Oh, have I got some feedback today? Didn't have that before. Testing? Maybe not. What's the sound like? Are you guys getting feedback, or is it okay? That might be a bit better. Still learning my sound settings for this new microphone, and I'm running my speakers, so OBS is working quite hard, I think. I don't think I installed the last OBS update. Still got it now? Oh, bugger. Excuse my French. Let me have a quick look in OBS. I don't know why it's happening today and it wasn't yesterday. Hopefully that's a little bit better anyway. I'd like to see what happens when this guy needs unloading. Well, more importantly, I'd like to see what happens when the blue auger wagon needs unloading. Fairly sure that the tractor can get over here. Yeah, I think I just had the speakers just too loud for it to filter out. Nice one. Cheers for that, Sim Guy. Right, come on, John Deere. Usual story. Waiting on the old auger. I don't want to interfere, though, as it's a brand new auger that I haven't used. We do have quite a lot to do this stream, so come on, chop chop, John Deere. So far, so... Oh, hang on. What happened then? Ah. Okay. I don't like it. I didn't like it in the first place. I think what I'm going to do with the old John Deere here, we're not far from the shop. Oh no, I'm in the wrong vehicle. Totally balls this up. Sorry guys. I thought I was in the John Deere. I'm going to have to unload it now. Hey, Farmhand Andy, welcome. How are you, sir? So we're going to get rid of this. I'll just send it to the shop. When he gets there, we should get a signal telling us. In the meanwhile, let's just watch the combine for a bit. Oh, okay, Andy. You won't notice any difference from what you're on before, but it's a nice number. Okay, headland's over. Oh, don't like that little miss there. Still. We got something wrong in the settings. No, settings are good. Don't know why he did that. Is this one going to do the same? His settings are good too. Hey Skender, welcome along. What a lovely day in Montana. Now we've gone past the rain anyway. So what I'm going to do is go to the shop. We're going to sell that auger, buy an auger the same as the ones we've got. Then we'll have two. Well, actually, we'll have three. We'll have the red one as well. And the walkabout. But I have a feeling that we need three for the big cornfield. So that should work out okay. Is that tractor still running? Oh yes, it's still going. Where is the John Deere? Is he at the shop yet? Close enough. He likes his hide and seek, doesn't he? Let's get rid of that. This thing. Sell that. And let's purchase auger wagon that I want. That's the one. Alright. Oh, I don't like that. Let's go Michelin for a trailer. Well, I'm not spending 9 grand just to have the tires stick out a bit. I'm not going to bother with a cover. Oh my word. Let's go new generation. And let's change the rims to Fent Grey. Lovely. That will do. I'm going to buy that. Pretty sure that's the same setup as what we've got. And we'll get back to work. So the old greenhouses are all producing. We will be adding more. We're going to double up. We just don't have the cash at the moment. AMTK, welcome along. Hey Majors, welcome in. Oh, nice one, Majors. That's much appreciated. At the moment, we're harvesting something, not sure what it is, off this field. That's quite high yield, though. Right, let's set this guy up. He's already set up. Excellent. Off you go. Let's see what happens. That's much better already. We're harvesting wheat, in answer to your question. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How you doing? So I've been looking at the Dakota 16X map. I might wait until Andy gets his PC before I start a series on it, as hopefully I'll get Andy to help me out building the starting farm, which would be awesome. But I won't start with a complete farm. It will just be an area with a line of sheds, basically. That's a 16X. I mean, I'm happy with the 4Xs, don't get me wrong. It's just that I've never played a 16X, so I think I should. Back to prison. We'll have to get you a get out of jail free card, mate. Oh, really? Okay, Andy. Surprised, but I don't know enough about it. But I thought pretty much all motherboards. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway, I'm glad you touched base so you know what's going on. Hey, Big Mac. Woof, woof. Hey, Jack. Well, this isn't going to take long. Glad I didn't bring 3 up here. Well, I think that's a BIOS thing, Andy. I'm pretty sure when I upgraded my RAM went from DDR4 to DDR7, and I had to go into BIOS to enable it to get the best out of it. But again, I'm no expert. Hey, Sim Guy, the dog. We're going to check out the dog in a bit. Sandwiches, the dog. He's amongst the Herefords. He looks after the Herefords. There's some big old wild animals up here in Montana. Newcastle won. Excellent. The Toon Army. Don't know if you're allowed to say that anymore. Majors Gaming. Oh, nice one, Majors. Much appreciated, man. Cheers for that, Majors. All helps. I've got to get myself a proper Sony controller next. It's never ending. As I'm on my backup controller at the moment, which is why my driving isn't as good as it has been. Still okay though. I mean, it works. I'll get more used to it. Well, this really isn't going to take long. Let's just see if there's any more big old contracts. I mean, I could buy a baler. I should have a baler. We got 24,000 cultivating. Let's knock that out at the same time. So we need the blue tractor. Where is my New Holland? Where are you, New Holland? Oh, there he is. It's hiding in here, look. We've got a job for you. Oh, a little bit of stutter, but I've got a lot of stuff around here. Bill 116. Let's just send you up there. When you get there, we'll sort it out. We've got a 116 here. Nope. Must have a 116 in here, hopefully. There we go. Ah, farm stick. Now someone, it might even be Grumpy actually. Where are you going, mate? Let's check on the map where 116 actually is. Oh, it's up there. Okay. Drive him up there. I think it's Grumpy Grey has just got a thing where you can get 10% off with Thrustmaster. I think they make the farm stick. It's worth checking him out anyway to get you 10%. 116 is over this way. Pretty sure. I should have tagged it. I think it was Grumpy who said he's got a promo code for Thrustmaster. It's worth having a look anyway. It'll save you 10% and it'll help him out as well. Oh yeah, we are going the right way. That's the main thing. Oh, it's this field here. Right, off you go. Giant's worker. Nothing fancy required here. And let's get back to work. Baby fence are all looking good. Trucks are all looking good. Greenhouses are looking good. We are going to get more, that's all I can afford. I reckon we're going to have 15 to 20 greenhouses. I've got to a stage where we just need to make some cash. Oh, there you go. So if Grumpy hasn't got it, Eric definitely has majors. Okay, that's work. How much is in the truck? Why? His engine's off again. It's really starting to piss me off, to be honest. These tractors keep turning their engines off. They never used to. There's nothing you can do in the settings or anything. So his engine's on. I'll tab out of it. Tab back in. He's turned the engine off. If I get out like this, yeah, now the engine's still on, look. But it never used to be like that. Something to do with the latest batch of updates, and it is criminal. There's no other word for it. It's a catastrophe. It's criminal. It's Giants at their worst. It's even worse than selling us a DLC with a truck that can only hitch up to one trailer. I mean, I wonder why I play this game sometimes. I think it's because of you guys. Andy, just get the thing and worry about the updates once you've got it. I've got, Andy, to put in perspective, I've only got 1 gigabyte. I've got 42 maps, and it's not even a third full. 42 maps, 460 mods, and it's not even a third full. Just get the thing. Yeah, I know, you just need to get the PC. I know you're on the case, but don't worry about upgrades and stuff. Just get what works, and then we'll take it from there. Dad. I'm not that much older than you, mate. Well, probably best part of 2 decades, but anyway. Well, this contract's nearly done. We better go check on the New Holland. Now, I've scrolled the wrong way again. Apologies for that. Oh! Oh my god. It's that bloody Mercedes. Honestly, I'm going to sell it at this rate. I've already sold it once before. I'm just going to sell it and get a man truck. I'm pretty sure the man truck doesn't crash on his way down this road. Let's get a man truck on the same job anyway. 115 flour mill. That's all we need to know. New Holland's working away. As the Merc can't be trusted, let's get this chap involved, the old favourite. It's a shame, that Merc is a good looking truck and it sounds good, but it doesn't have the turning circle of this, so all my auto drive routes I made that these trucks work on, a lot of them the Merc won't do them. Right, there's 115 contracts on. We're dropping at the flour mill, is it? Or grain mill or something? Flour mill. It's actually... yeah, that would do. Might be wrong here. It might be 115A. Yeah, and it won't be a big project. Because it's just a starting out. It will be... actually, there might be a couple of cow pens. But, it'll be a bit like Freedax, I'm thinking. Just have a big area of concrete. And buy buildings as I get the money. But maybe start with a few more. It's more picking your brains for the vision as to how it will expand. And trying to set up for that, if that makes sense. I like these Big Mac because they're short wheelbase, they've got off-road tyres, and they're cheap. I mean, what more could I want? Let's check. Just double check the flour mill is the right destination. Yeah, flour mill. And we've actually delivered some as well. And wheat, it turns out, is actually quite heavy. I'm going to do my nut if the engine's turned off on this tractor. He's still got smoke coming out of his chimney. That's a good sign. It's slightly under the horsepower rating of this thing, but I think that's more about moving it around, surely. I like the gauge as well, look. There it goes. Off he goes. Probably crash into the Merc, he's probably sprawled across the road. Yeah, I totally get it, Andy. Oh wow, 27 lovely people in. I am truly honoured. Hope I don't let the side down today. Hey Hugh, welcome in, how are you today? Yeah, I must admit I quite like this walkabout setup. We might use it on more fields. I'd like a walkabout that took sugar beet and carrots and stuff like that as well. That would be awesome. So I was looking at the contracts on Dakota, and there's a contract for the hoe, and it says 5 hours 59 minutes to get it done. I'll probably have to run 3 on there to make it acceptable. Coffee's good. Bit worried about that Mercedes truck. Should be back here by now, surely. See, we can spot it on the map. Oh, here we go. That is the Mercedes truck. Alright, so he's managed to get back without crashing. The man truck is down here. Oh, what's that there? Oh, that's my logging trailer, because this is my forest here. Excellent. We'll be going to sleep not long after this contract, and then we'll go and check out the animals. I have put the Herefords on an auto buy, I think. I want to see how much that costs me. And if that works out well, then we're going to add the auto buy to the dairy cows as well. We don't need it on the pigs, they just breed so fast. So I'm slightly torn because the enhanced animal mod does actually look quite good. But I'm not going to change it on this map anyway. But when I do my next map, do I go realistic animal or enhanced animal? I mean, I think the realistic animal's really good. What is that John Deere up to? He's got a wiggle on. Pipe out. Come on. Nicely done. Mercedes truck's away. We have to check that it doesn't crash in the same spot. I don't want to have to slow down its top speed, which is the other way. I can change how far ahead it looks, but then it might upset its unloading. Hey Michael, welcome on. No, it's a contract. I'm thinking of getting a baler for the baling contracts. I've managed to get the farm quite large without a baler. My 2 forage wagons have picked up millions of litres of straw. John Deere's in the way over there. Okay, the Mercedes truck did make it this time. John Deere's moved out of the way, thank God. No path found. That's going to be the John Deere. Let's help him out. Don't know why he couldn't do this, but anyway. Hey Charles, welcome. And Woof Benji. Hey Old Guy Farms, welcome along. Good to hear, mate. Good to hear. Hey, Bad Pumpkin Gaming, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. Looks like the last pass for this one. John Deere's off to unload. We might hop in there, see if that Fent has turned his engine off again. He's not off to unload. Well, he's off to unload the combine, but he's not off to unload himself. That's fine. Now let's hop into the combine and do in-cam view. Pipe out. And action. Perfect. Well, that was pretty painless. I'd like to check if the engine is still running on this one. And the engine's still running. Brilliant. Don't want to upset it, so I'm just going to get out this way. Yeah, engine's still running. Pop in here. Should have a truck appearing at some point. Or is the man truck got hooked up somewhere? Maybe the train hit it. Yeah, he's in trouble, look. Thought he was taking his time. Trouble is, they fly over that level crossing. Oh, I missed it. Now I've upset it because it's yeah, that wasn't my best move. Right, he's empty. Let's send him back to where he lives. I do not know if the courseplay will go and get that other one, as he's now not on courseplay. I've just left him running with the pipe out. So he can scoot off back home where he lives. Same with this one. Okay, we've still got a little bit of wheat in here. I think we're just leaving there until the truck gets back. This guy will turn off and we'll send him back home. Not sure, I think we'll just leave that one there for now. And I'm in a position, well actually we could deliver some straw, to be honest, into the old cow pens. They're a little bit low. We need a truck for that. I was going to use that truck actually. Hey PIG, how you feeling, mate? I hope you're feeling a bit better. Okay, 2 combines are home. This guy needs some juice. There is a petrol station up here. I wonder if he'll go in there automatically. Probably not low enough yet. We might as well fuel him up while we're passing. We're fueling. Right, this should complete the contract, this trailer load. Contract done. Excellent. So we're just going to send this guy home. when he gets there, we'll use him to do the cows with straw. Not far off getting this one done either. Get him to take what's left and put it into our silo. There we go. And that's pretty much all the work done for the day. We're just waiting on the Merc truck to get back to do the straw. I mean, we could use a tractor and other trailers, but we know that the trailer that's on the Merc truck, like this one, is not a tipper, and therefore it's no risk in the animal pens. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, I planted all the tall trees you see on the map. I get around to those in the winter. Just do like a couple of trailer loads a day. I don't like logging for more than sort of an hour at a time. Oh, we're going to have a crash. Here we go. Bosh. The auto drive does not detect things like level crossings, unfortunately. I mean, when I say Cosplay planted them, I didn't. But I had it set up so when it ran out, it went and picked up another pallet off a lorry parked next to the field. That was quite good to watch. Nice one. So apparently in the next big YouTube update, at the press of a button, we're all going to have vertical streams. Which is what I said they should have done all along. If they want to push it, they should make it automatic that you stream on both at the same time. The thing with it is, Bab, pumpkin is change the width. Otherwise you'll end up with trees so close together you can't drive down in between the rows. So yeah, change the width. I think I can't remember what I put it on, but 7 meters or something. And all these trees you see in front of us there, I planted those before I bought the forest. Because that was a field, the forest, and I decided, as it's not far from the sawmill, to do that. Right, he can go and unload that farm grain silo. Off you go, sir. Go on. And what we'll do with this one, we'll fold it up, put the cover on, if I can remember the buttons. There we go. And we'll actually turn the engine off. But I think I'm just going to leave this here for now. What I want to do is get into the Mercedes truck and get the straw delivered to the animal pens. Cultivating contract is nearly done. Mercedes truck has made it back to the farm, I can see. See if I can do my one click. Here we go. Right, we need some straw. Let's start up at the far end with the Herefords and the buffalo, and we'll work our way back. Yeah, it's just not going to happen, Old Guy Farms. He got all keen when it was first released, and he actually said he might work out how to do that. But he hasn't even updated the obvious stuff that's wrong with the map. But luckily, you can work around most of the stuff. It's not a deal breaker. It's just a shame, me, like a lot of people, I wouldn't have started where I started and had my farm where it is if I'd known I'd be playing it for so long. I thought it was a quick, a quick playthrough until the update came. So I just started at the first farm I came across. If I'd known I'd be doing like 500-600 hours on it, I would have actually started on the farm probably to the south of Field 61. So we've started obviously here, but if I'd known I'd be on the map for ages, I would have started on this farm here, I think. Lots of lovely straw. Let's go do the Herefords first. Can't remember if the straw trigger is, I think we can just sort of back in through the door rather than disturb the Fent who's on feeding duty. There we go. Drop that off. Well, I've lost the trigger. Oh, it is going out. Right, they're full of straw. Grab another trailer load. The buffalo in here, they automatically take the straw out of this silo. That's why I've positioned it here. And also, we also get the manure from this silo. So that works really well. Have I got any hay in here? No. Nothing juffly. We can shortcut across our own grass field, won't do any harm. Not sure if we'll be able to get it by backing in this door like we did the last pen, but I'll give it a go. No trigger yet. And we've hit the fence. We're back in from the other end. Or we can just send the Fent packing. That's what we'll do. We'll tell the Fent to go and fill up the TMR. And we'll just drive straight through. Off you go, matey boy. Go and get some more. I want to watch. I'll get a good angle. There we go. There you go, ladies. So in here we have 248 Holsteins. Oh, that doesn't look very good. Is he dead? I think we might have a dead one. Yeah, this guy's dead. He suffocated himself in his trough. And that one. Oh dear. Judith Montana for you. Strange things happen in Judith Montana. And we'll grab some straw from here this time. Again, we can shortcut across our grass field. Oh, cheers, Bad Pumpkin. That's much appreciated. So I planted all these trees. And I didn't have a lot of real estate to plant them, so I actually, on one of the pens, cow pens anyway, I put them inside the pen. This pen up here, actually. But the cows don't seem to mind, so... Out the way, coming through. Wowzers. I think we're going to get another load for the pigs. And then since I've had the forest, I've not really been cutting these trees down. So anyway, they look okay. And I haven't got any lag off them, so I just left them. It's like money in the bank, isn't it? Right, we'll grab some straw from here. Oh, the fence back, look. I like baby fence. Also, I did a 24-hour stream pumpkin, so that's really why I planted the forest, was during the 24-hour stream. It was mainly winter, actually, the whole stream. Just happened to be that way. But anyway, we got some logging done for a bit of variety. And it is about 60 grand a trailer load if you fill it right up. I've got a fantastic mod that goes on the front of the tractor. And it acts like a tree harvester. Come on, snorters. Anyone for bacon? Look at this. We are making a lot of bacon. Better check the food situation in here. Our corn still isn't ready. Food, 65,000. That will get us through the night. And then what's left here, hopefully there'll be room in the farm production for it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it all the way back. But it does get used in TMR production, so there should be space for a trailer load by now. Fantastic stuff. And we'll park this chap up, and I think, I know it's only 2:30 in the afternoon, but I think we're going to go to sleep. We will put the... No, we can leave the tractors on the grass field over there. As we have all our jobs done. Might get to use this next month. This, Bex very kindly changed it that it would take peas as well. But unfortunately it's 2 compartments, so even though it works running it with the pea harvesters, it only fills up 1 compartment. So the capacity becomes like 4,000 litres, which just isn't enough for it to be efficient. But we will get there. Into the old house. Usual thing. We'll save the game first. In fact, I think I've got autosave off at the moment. Better check that. Let's turn that back on. Save the game. Excuse me. And let's sleep till 8:30. Right, the money is going to plummet. I just hope I left enough there. Bank payments are massive when you've borrowed 20+ million. Oh, that's not normal. Okay, we've got 130 grand we can spend. A couple more greenhouses, I think. Right, first things first. Check on the animals. But before we do that, check the sale. I always forget. Got one of those. Don't want that. Don't want that. Got one of those. And we've got a bigger one of those. So, right, that's the sale done. We need to go check out the Herefords. I want to know how many cows we bought in the night. Big Sky Sheep Barn. Oh, all these unread messages. They're basically animals dying. I think. But we've made 15,000 selling pigs. Looking at that. I do like my little drive around the cow pens in the morning. And look. The Thunderbirds are go. They're all coming out to feed the cows, look. Good boys. Keep them fed. On my Freedax, it was great. I literally, every morning, would have 8 tractors and trailers all queuing up to get their TMR. Really good to watch. But we haven't got 7,000 cows yet. Right, let's check the numbers in here. $172. I can't remember what it was on before. I think it's gone up by 4. I believe it might be on 168. So that's progress. See what messages we got for this pen. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've had 7 births. And have we bought any? I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit picky here. But anyway, we'll leave it like this. Let's go check on sandwiches then. It is just the best pasture, this one. I think I put this tree in to give sandwiches a bit of shade on his kennel. Hello, mate. Yeah, I must say, since the update though, the male cows have disappeared. I mean, they exist on paper, but you can't find any. Get sandwiches' attention. Oh my god. There we go. Sandwiches, where are you? Come on. Oh, right. That's interesting. I think with the update for realistic, it takes a few loads and a few hours gameplay for it to all settle down. It is a really good map, even though it's got issues. Hello, sandwiches. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. Yes, you are. You're guarding my Herefords. That's it. He's got the shady spot. Must be the boss. See, this guy's expecting, well, lady, This lady is expecting. I'm happy. The pen will get full one day. I think it's 36 months, isn't it? The sell age for cows and 24 for pigs. So we might actually set that up. Let's just have a look. The filters work now. I'm not going to bother with that. Let's just scroll down to the maximum value. Here we go. How old are you? 25 months. I mean, I should be starting to sell some of these, surely. Or is it? No, I think it's 36, isn't it, for cows? So we'll leave those. Hey, Thomas. Welcome along. Let's go check on the old buffalo then. And we'll probably get the herdsman to start buying some females as well. Quick visual. Looking good. Shame I couldn't afford the land the other side of the fence, so that otherwise this pasture would have been bigger. But it does take 1,000 cows, this particular pen, so we're okay there. And the food's going up. Matey boy's dropping it off, look. I think he's going to have to go and get another load. Right, let's have a look-see in here. What? We got an Angus in here. What are you doing? We don't want to contaminate. Let's get rid of you. Okay. Just because they're the same colour. Don't want you contaminating my gene pool. What we want to do is buy you can buy up to 50 grand's worth, and you can buy let's say 15 a day, and they are buffalo. No diseases, females only, but this is the age. Oh, you can buy up to 2-year-old, up to 3-year-old. And extremely high to highest, or high, very high to highest. No, let's stick with the best possible. I know it will reduce our numbers, but we'll leave it like this. And if we're not buying any, we'll reduce it by 1. Let's apply that. Okay. And we'll do the same for the other. Let's go check on the Holsteins then. And the tractor's gone, so he's off gone to get more food. Quick check on the goats. Yeah, we should get this milk out of it, but the milk selling time isn't yet. So it is what it is. Plenty of food for now. In fact, we're harvesting the hayfield this month, I think. Let's just double check on the hayfield. Well, they're all hayfields. Really? Have I run into something? This field might be ready for harvest. Needs ploughing? That's bollocks. Absolute bollocks. Sure, I ploughed it when I bought it. Well, we can plough it and... Well, what month are we? September, October, November, December. It's not going to grow though, is it? We could plough it and replant it. So, off to the Holsteins. Same meat, different gravy. We'll just get the herdsman to buy high quality females up to 3 years old. And, oh, it looks like we've got some crawfish in stock. Let's go grab that while we're passing. It might be all there is. I think it probably is. Okay, let's do the same here. You can buy up to... Why isn't that... Oh, here we go. You got to enable it. You can spend as much money as you like. And we're going to put this on 15. Breed is Holsteins. No diseases. Females only. Hope I did that on the buffalo. Up to 3 years. All these be like that. We only want the best. Like that. I presume it's worked. And on to the next pen. Then we get the mower and the tedder and windrow going. These fields I think are next month. Yeah. We can also plant our barley, so we should get one of the big boy tractors hooked up to the seeder as well. First things first though, get the wool out of the way up here at the sheep pen. got that wrong. We might as well fill the trailer up and send it down to the spinnery when we're done with the animals. That's all it takes. Better check the food situation here. Mind you, we are cutting that hayfield, so... Oh, there's no food. Oh my god, and we've lost animals. Emergency. What was I thinking? Yeah, we've lost some animals. Stick to the job in hand though first. We're on half speed, so it's not like they're going to all disappear on me. We must have lost them in the night. Right, let's get this set up. We're going to sell, enable, max number of animals, 15. Where's the money? Oh no, it's going to be on buy. Shh. Disable the sell. Cool, that was close. I nearly was selling instead of buying. What have we got in here? Swiss brown, female. Looks good to me. Oh, I didn't see that. Assume that's worked. Okay, priority is getting some form of food up to those sheep. And you're going to the spinnery. Off you go. Cannot believe I let the sheep run out of food. So that's twice it's happened. Happened to the pigs once, and now the sheep. When it happened to the pigs, I lost loads. I lost about 300 pigs. Doesn't need to be hay, just grass will do. Pretty sure that I have. The trouble with this map is the pastures do not work. Right, we can use alfalfa. Oh, we got a bit of hay. That might actually just tide them over till we get this field cut. Let's do that. I just got the sheep pen full as well. Alright, at least that'll stop them starving. I even planted grass here, look. And the meadow still doesn't work. Might upset my wool production, though. Oh, I must have a tractor that's not hitched up to anything. Here we go. Your lucky day, mate. You're going to work. Top him up with fuel. Land Rover didn't take long. Get that all the way down there. Must buy a jet wash. You go into settings, sim guy, here. Settings. And you were looking for this sunshine symbol. And then just turn hazard lights. Yes. Oh no, I mean beacon lights, sorry. It default it's on no. So when you buy the vehicle, just put it on yes here, and that's all you got to do. It's quite handy when you're running something where they're switching between courseplay and auto drive. It's when the lights start flashing, like when it's leaving a field, for example. Once the lights start flashing, it's actually made it onto an auto drive course. Because on courseplay the lights don't flash. Wow, 155 hours on this one. Right, we're just going to drive onto the field and hire a worker. There we go. And let's get another tractor, to be honest. Two that are next to the trailers can stay there. Let's use one of these. This chap will do. Hey Kiwi, welcome along. How you doing, Kiwi? And we want to send this to field. I'm not going to drive this one down there. Yeah, no worries, Sim guy. We will send him to whatever this number here is. 90/2. Go on. 90/2. Probably not in this section. Oh, it is. Off you go. And the mower can switch out to the windrow. Right, next thing I'd like to do is hop into baby truck. He's one tab away. I should say pickup. Here he is. Have a look at the greenhouses. Well, they still look lovely. Not really sure what I'm doing over here. Anyway, let's check in the production. See what's going on. Right, we've made 5,000 litres of canned peas. 2,700 litres of kimchi. We have chili peppers, garlic, spring onion, and Napa cabbage. All building up faster than the production's using them. I'm not sure I like that. I mean, what he's done on this map is great, in that he's up the capacity of all the productions. But they're no faster. Okay. We need to find the New Holland, who is sitting on a field from yesterday. Right, he can go back home. Still looking for the New Holland. Yeah, I definitely want the New Holland. Don't know where. He's up on field. Here he is. Don't think we took the money either from this contract. Place for some fuel. And I'm nearly at the 2-hour mark. Means I can make myself a coffee. Echo when I speak or echo on equipment? Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, I don't quite know how to turn that off at the moment. There is a setting somewhere, I just haven't found it. And that might help a tiny bit, but we'll chuck a bit of fuel in, hook him up to the seeder, and then decide which fields we're planting first. I think we'll start at the top of the map. And I think we'll start probably, well, we can only plant wheat and barley, I think, this month. There's no rush with it, because even if we miss the window, you can still plant it in the spring on this map. It's one of the reasons I like the maps where you've got the choice of winter wheat or spring wheat. The default calendar doesn't give you that option. So we want to be on barley. Or we could start off with our wheat field actually. Then it's done. Wheat. So we'll send him down to field 50. That's our wheat field. I know that from memory. When he gets there, we'll set him off. So, if we're putting wheat on this field, that is going to become, let's just say hypothetically, carrots there. That can stay barley. That can be parsnips. That's peas. That can be red beet. That can stay barley. That can probably stay corn for chaff. The big one at the moment is corn. We might change it for something else. I don't know. And peas. Well, we've got peas going in here. I don't think we need peas to be here as well. Looking at the consumption of peas in the factory, I think that field will keep the factory going. But maybe we'll keep it on that peas as well. We do own this field here. That can stay barley. Barley we've got to keep making a lot of due to the Jack Daniels factory. We also need a lot of sugar beet, which this field is quite big. That should hopefully be enough. I mean, really, we need more fields. This doesn't have to stay barley. Okay, parsnips, carrots, peas, red beet, sugar beet, barley, corn, and everything else that's barley coloured stay barley. Those 3 can stay barley. That is barley. We don't actually need it to be barley. That could become another crop if need be. Mind you, we're about to plant barley on it. We'll leave that until last. Okay. And we're here. Hey, John Brock. Welcome along. As it's a small field and it won't need refilling, we're just going to use a giant's worker with this one. There you go. It's my token wheat field. I'm not really sure what we use the wheat for even, or even if we do use wheat. But I just always have this thing in the back of my mind that I need a wheat field. We could check. It's only going to be one of 2 productions. This one doesn't take wheat, or this one. Ah, this one does take wheat. That's why we have the wheat field. Okay. I knew there was a reason. And let's check that pig food doesn't take wheat. That's fine. Now, I haven't checked if this needs fertiliser or anything, this field. If it does, we'll use slurry on it, or digestate rather. And thank you, Sim Guy. I'm just going to go and make myself a coffee. I'll leave you these lovely pictures. And I'll be right back. Back in the room. Oh, he's going to faff around because he's on a giant's worker, but he will get it done and he will not miss any. So that's cool. Let's see if there's a contract we can do while we're waiting. 11,000 fertilising on 49. Might as well knock that out. Bit far away for the slurry though. We use a lot of fuel. And what's the harvesting one? Spinach, no thanks. Field 49 fertiliser. Let's knock that out. Let's find a tractor. We can walk to one from here, surely. We'll hook up with... we'll just use dry fert. I'm not going to bother with the slurry or the liquid fert for this. We have plenty of dry fert. And we're making it, so it's not... It's a cost-effective way of getting the contract done. That's what I'm trying to say. Field 49, please. It's not a field I own, so it should be in this section. There we go. Let me know when you get there, please, mate. Yeah, stop faffing. And what I'd like to do now is check on the mower. Oh, he's doing okay. I think we'll stay with him. Yield looks okay. Can't believe this field needs ploughing. I know that when I bought it, I would have checked, and if it needed ploughing, I would have ploughed it. But yeah, we're going to plough it. If it needs ploughing, we're going to plough it. We might as well give it the full works. Doing a sterling effort. Alright, let's get to the fertiliser spreader. Oh, he's not even left. I must have given him a terrible starting point. It's going to take him 4 minutes. Let's go back to the mower. He will finish before then. Get him out of the way and the tedder going then. What else can we be doing in the contract world? Not a lot by the look of that. But it is quite early. Tend to not get a full page of contracts till about midday. Oh, hang on. No, no, no. 30 grand for spinach. 38 grand for spinach. Still marginal. You know, it's going to cost me a fortune to lease a spinach harvester. So we'll leave that one. And I would like some spinach to go into my production. Unless we can buy a spinach harvester. In which case, then I'd want to buy one of these fields. And it's just not an option. Unless the bank likes me again. Hang on. There's always a chance the bank likes me again. Oh, we can borrow. Oh, he's letting me have 130 grand. Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose, but it's not going to get me what I want, 130 grand. John Brock, welcome, sir. How are you today? I saw your video, John. Okay. Hopefully, the mow will finish before they encroach on each other. 130 grand, we could put down a couple of greenhouses or something. I think we should just save it though. I need to get some headers anyway for the roper. I need the vegetable headers for the roper. I might even have to replace the whole roper itself. I haven't worked out if I just put the vegetable header on, that's enough. Or do I have to have the modded roper? Which I have, I just wish I bought it in the first place if that's the case. Well judged, look at that. We are going to beat the tether. Love it when a plan. And the fertiliser spread is ready for action as well. Send this guy home. He can then come back with the windrow. Whoa, almost took out the signpost then. Back to our usual where we dump everything point. And we'll hop into fertiliser spreader. It's the field on the right. Oh, I used to own this field. I sold it, didn't I? Set him off on a Giants worker. He's got plenty of capacity, so he'll get it done. The only potential issue is I didn't top it up with fuel. But with a 42 metre spread and in effect running on tick over, I think we'll get this done easily with that amount of fuel. Back to the orange one. Swap him out for the windrow, send him back. Then the one doing the tedder, when he's finished, can grab the forage wagon. We just dump it in the silo next to the buffalo barn. For now. Well, let's see if there's anything worth selling. Now it's September, you never know. Things might have changed a bit. Silage, no thanks. Canola, chaff straw, barley, TMR, buffalo milk. Agricultural fare. It's sort of light green. It's actually not a bad price. We could get 100 grand there. Beer is next month. But it is in the light green. We could sell the beer. Clothes aren't for a while. Goat's milk. Again. Not bad price. What's this one? Normal milk. We just sold loads. Well, we could sell that as well. And the other thing is dry fertiliser is normally a good one. Solid fert. We sold it all yesterday though. Herbicide I'm not selling at the moment. We do have a lot there though. We could sell 20,000 litres. Dry corn we might as well just take it all down to Jack Daniel's factory. Okay, we have a sort of a plan. I think it involves selling the beer and the buffalo milk. Let's stick with the beer and buffalo milk for now. When's crawfish due? Oh, not for ages. Right, my coffee's ready. So let's just hitch this up. And we'll send it back. And then I'll grab my coffee while it's driving back. Really, I should just move the John Deere. This is ridiculous. Chicken fried rice never gets old. Where is it? 90/2 will do for now. I will be right back. Just gonna grab that coffee. Coffee. I've got the coffee. That way RPIG. RPIG, I've downloaded DaVinci. That's as far as I've got. Looks like double Dutch to me. I found the record button on OBS. I need to work. Well, I think the next thing I've got to do is plug in my external hard drive. It's been sitting here in its box ever since I bought it for about a month now. Okay, we'll set this guy up. Oh, no course to clear. Great. Build, what was that, 81? My eyes are terrible. Field 81. Pretty sure we've already got a course in here. 81, Winrow. Like it. Load that. Back up. First waypoint. Right, that's ready to go. We could have a look on the map just to see what the course is actually like. Okay, we've gone for 2 headlands, but we're starting on the up and downs anyway. In which case, I think we've got to wait for the teller to finish, which shouldn't take long. But I think we'll just stay with this one while I catch up with my coffee. Hey K4, welcome along. Hey Skender, escaped again. Nice. Hey Niston, welcome along. Busy, busy, busy. Yeah, that would be great, PRG. I was hoping you would say that. I'll have to get this hard drive plugged in though, because what I want to do is when I record, I want it to end up in the external hard drive, not in my computer. As my C drive is, well, it's half full, but I have got about 30 maps in there that I'm never going to play. I should just get rid of them. Good man. Well, we're all here to please. The only trouble with using a Giants worker for the seeding is I don't know when he's finished. It does flash up, but it literally just flashes up. It doesn't stay there. Whereas a courseplay one, the way I've set it up, if it finishes a job, it stays there. You don't miss the notification. So I think we will tab over to the seeder, as we need to keep that going. And we might actually get the old pickup back from the greenhouses to help with that. As I want to try out the auger, the seed tender auger. So let's, well, he's finished. That didn't take long, did it? Back home with you. Back home for you. Off you go. Can you do it from here? Looks like it. Oh, he needs fuel. Oh, we'll worry about that when he's at the farm. Okay, not far off. Must remember that. I'm looking for baby truck. Here he is. Baby pickup. Land Rover's baby truck. Well, I suppose this one's baby truck. Land Rover's just Land Rover. Let's get him hitched up to the seed tender. And then we'll try and preempt where we're sending the seeder next. Do like this old pickup. That's why I didn't sell it when I bought the Land Rover. MKV, I haven't got a clue what that is, mate. You can do that K4, but if you're running multiple pieces of equipment, to be honest, with course plate, you should be thinking about mitigating collisions, not things like that, really. It's all about the start point with course plate if you're running multiple pieces of equipment. If you don't want them to collide or get in trouble. It's all about the start point. Right, put some seeds in here. No, we're not doing fertiliser, so we'll keep the seeds going. Can't remember how to close the cover. Right, does it on its own. So, quick look at the map. Right, I think we said 66 is going to become a root crop field or vegetable. That's going to be barley still. That's going to be barley and that's going to be barley. So for now, the seed tender can come over here somewhere. Maybe 85A. Let's just send him to 85A. I don't think I'm going to get it to automatically fill up. I'm not even sure it will. There's a problem with an update with that. 85A. There we go. Go on. Off you go. Looking the part. And we will get back to the tedder. Get it out of the way. Well, actually, we'll just set this guy off, shall we? Oh, I left the engine. See, the engine stays running there, but when I hook it up to my auger wagons, it's not behaving. Let's just line him up at the start point. That looks pretty good to me. First waypoint. And activate. Let's send this guy. Well, actually, we'll drive this guy back. Hook him up to a forage wagon and get him picking the hay up. First load, we better take to the sheep. Ruining my swaths, but anyway. Frame rate's suffering a bit today. I am stubborn though, I do have everything on ultra pretty much. set this guy up, take a load up to the sheep. He won't unload at the sheep. I haven't got a point there. It's going to be, well, that will do. Is it 92? Yeah. But you're going to unload at the sheep. Even though he won't be able to, if we send him to the sheep, we can do the rest ourselves. It's going to be hay. Magic button. Is it field 81? Yeah. Clear that. Load that. First waypoint. Off you go. Let's just check that he gets started. And let's check the contracts. We might have some more now. We've got a sowing contract. Canola. Unfortunately, our seeder's busy and we're looking after our own first. 5060 Ti, 16 gig. It's brand new, so I still haven't worked out how to get the best out of it yet. But I'm pretty happy. It's definitely, the picture's definitely clearer. Than it was with the old one. Yeah, I think it is about time I thought about getting a baler. I had a 3050 8 gig, which did a really good job. I mean, the difference isn't massive. It ran this fine. Just double check in here. Yeah, we're all good. Right, he should head up to the sheep pen with the first load. And then I think we're just telling to put the rest in the silo up here. And I think we'll just load up the sheep and the goats with what we can off this field. We've got plenty of TMR in stock, so that should be fine. In fact, we might have hay still in stock in our TMR factory. We've got 139 litres of hay. Well, it's not brilliant. Not brilliant at all. Oh well. We need more hay fields. I might sacrifice one of the barley fields. Let's get the seeder up to the next field. Turn that off. I'm paying workers' rates on that. Where is the seeder? Of course, it's a different sort of tractor, isn't it? Here we go. You're going to go up to field. We're leaving that one. Field 85 next. $85.3. $85.3. Off you go. Let's change that to barley, what I remember. And oh, we might be in trouble here because I've sort of changed. It's going to try and exit the field as though it is on the other field. Hopefully we'll get some flashing lights, then we know we're safe. And we know it's actually connected to auto drive. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Even if he's going the wrong way, we're still good. Field 85. What have we got for field 85? Do we have a seeder? We do not have a seeder. It's not a very big field, so that's not a problem. I am actually going to turn it around. This is ridiculous. I don't think we can turn around on the bridge, so bit of reversing skills coming in here. So far so good. It's starting to go wrong. Quite pleased with my controller skills here. Off you go. And again, we'll just use the Giant's worker. If I remember correctly, it just misses a tiny bit because it's a funny shaped field. But it's such a small amount, it's not worth setting a course by course up for. And let's have a look on the map. Hopefully we got something full of hay heading towards the sheep. We do. Let's take over. Lovely job. Ah, the 4090 surpasses 5060 by miles. Here you go. You're not going to starve anymore. let's just let this guy carry on. He can do another trip like that, and we will set the seeder off. Well, first things first, let's turn the engine on. Take a stroll over to baby truck and actually see if this works. Can't really get much closer. Oh, I'm still in the truck. Hang on. There we go. Right, that's probably going to happen on course play, so as far as automating it goes, wow, could I have got more hooked up? Yeah, I don't rate course play's chances. The pipe doesn't stick out far enough. Bigger auger wagon would be alright. Anyway, let's just hit the circle button. It will get it done. He served his purpose. Can't remember how to put the pipe in. How do you put the pipe in on this thing? Oh, that was it. There's a delay. And he can hang around and go up to the next field. Are you going in? It depends what map and stuff. 85's alright, I think. I'm doing I'm doing QHD 1440, and I'm not getting. I'm probably lucky to get 60 on this map, on a lot of it. Around here though, I'm probably getting more than that. Depends on the map and how much stuff you've got. Go into a busy farmyard and your frame rates soon start dropping. Right, we'll stay with this one and get him out of the way. And then we'll look at the contracts again. There might be more. Yeah, it's a good compromise. Yeah, on a lot of Saxington I was getting, well, I think I had it capped at 60 anyway, but it was always never leaving 60. We haven't finished with Saxingham. We'll definitely be going back there. I'm just waiting for it to come out on Mod Hub, and then I'll carry on the series, give this one a bit of a rest. But I have to say, I'm really enjoying this map again. Now I've got a goal, which is to get that preserve or canning factory up and running. with carrots and parsnips and sugar beet and red beet. It's quite constricted though, as is this map. You need millions on this map to buy the bits in between the fields so you can start joining them together, which is something we'll be doing as I do envisage this playthrough carrying on quite a while yet. That's right. Okay, we're just about done. Okay, send this guy back home. Deal with him when he gets there. And we better catch up with the other guy who's heading up towards the sheep. Can't remember which way to... You can drive into that tree? No. Can't remember which way to tab. Here we go, got him. Right, let's dump this off at the sheep. Okay, K4. Cheers for swinging by and thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. I think we might as well put it all in the sheep pen, actually. Oh, it must be full. I think we'll leave him hitched up for now, because there's a chance we get more fertilising contracts if we've had one. Chances are we get more. Let's just check the status of slurry on here. We must have put some down because we're showing 60, 70. I must have done the slurry. pH value's okay. It says it needs lime, but really? See, I don't know if you get penalised for that. According to PF, the pH value's fine, so it doesn't need lime. But according to the in-game, because it hasn't been limed for 3 years, it thinks it needs lime. Now, am I getting penalised for that or not? I do not know. But anyway, I think we don't want to be chancing it, so let's stick some lime down on that field anyway. It's probably the best thing to do. Might be wasteful, but at least we'll get max yield. That's where the game conflicts. You don't know what to believe, the game or PF. You'd think once PF is engaged, the things like that would stop flashing up. In an ideal world, anyway. Oh, he's full. We can set him off then. I always forget which field it is. 87. Have we got a line for 87? We do. Right, let's have that. Load that. First waypoint. Off you go. And let's sort this out. 87. You're gonna do that. You're gonna load up from the buy point. Bulk load is online and it's 87. Oh, don't stop on my account. Right, he'll get this done anyway. And he'll get it done before. Hey, live to survive. Welcome along. How are you doing? Am I alright? Yeah, I'm alright, thanks. I hope you are too. Well, he's putting lime down. I'm not convinced we needed to. But it is very cheap on this map, so I'm not that fussed. Right. This chap we can put away. I really should just move that John Deere. Might do that, actually. Should have put him on the line. Slightly underpowered the way it's set up at the moment. Right, we're going to need the windrow and mower and stuff big time next month. It's about time I got a proper chrome mower, really. Actually, you can just park up there. Should be out of the way. Let's park this up. And we need a truck now because we've got to do that beer delivery. So, unfortunately, the Mercedes truck won't hitch up to the pallet trailer. That's all I'm going to say. Very tempted to sell it though. Tempted to get rid of that Merc and get another one of these. These are awesome trucks. Right, we'll take a trip down to the beer factory. Oh, it's only over there. I can see it. I think we can probably drive there ourselves, but I know what I'm like though. Hey, cheers, Pumpkin. Thanks for hanging out, man. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed it. And I hope to catch you in your next live. It's free and makes you feel good. Nice one. There's the old beer factory over there. How are we going to get over there from here? And where are we taking this beer as well? Right, it's got plenty of barley in stock. 500,000 litres nearly. And where is the best price for beer? Applebee's. Do we have an Applebee's in here? I wonder. Anyway, let's see. That would be a sell point. We do not have an Applebee's. Excellent. We've got to make a new point. We better tag it then, because I have no idea where it is. Applebee's tag. Ah, it's over there. Let's have a look on the map. We do not have a point for this. What's that one? Okay, I know where it is. We'll get it to drive to fuel up. Well, he's opened up both sides, which is a bit weird. Hey, Raxamelius, welcome along. How are you? we are full. Let's have a look at it. Our lovely product here. Traditional lager. Lovely. Closing our curtain. We're going to a point called Fuel Up. And now... don't know where it is though. Excellent, that's good to hear, Raxamelius. Good to hear. Just trying to raise a bit of cash at the moment, as always. Oh, is it really? I didn't know that. Okay. Let's take over from here. We'll start recording. No, we won't. We need to go around the block. Start recording from here. It's going to be from there to there. Let's call that Applebee's. And then that will go from there to there, maximum curvature. That'll do. Stop recording. Get rid of all these horrid dots. No, first things first. move that point we just made into the right place. Move that into cell points. Job done. Get rid of the dots. Open the curtain so we can see what's going on. Let's sell this. Oh, straps off. What do we get? Oh, it's hidden because I left the thing up. 78,000. Nice. And we'll take this trailer back. We'll get the milk tanker now, and then we'll do the buffalo milk, which is also going to be quite good money. We do not own the dairy, so we're just selling the milk. Yeah, we don't have Applebee's, but I've heard it's quite a, well, you've got a few of them around the place, haven't you? Shall we say? Oh, mind the signpost. Drop this trailer off. Grab the old milk tanker. And do we have a buffalo milk? That is the question. Where's the best place to sell this buffalo milk? Agricultural fair. Well, I know where that is. Put that on agricultural fair. It's going to be buffalo milk. And we're loading up. Hopefully, I've made a point for this, but I might not have. Snowcat. We do not have a buffalo milk, look. But let's just send it to the slurry for now. Or, no. Send it to the silo. Oh, I think we might be able to take it out of the silo if we're lucky. That would save putting a point in. See what happens. The old snorters. Everything's sort of going to plan, I think. We should have lime going down on this field. Might have to check on that. We might have a new contract available. Should check on that as well. Sowing contract we can't really do. There's a cultivating one we could do. On field 9. It's only a small one. We don't need a big tractor for that. Let's oh come on. Every time I go the wrong way. Let's just that is interesting. How on earth? At least he's lifted up. Wow. Tell you what, this tractor has gone from over there, where he's on course play, to here. It's obviously dropped the course. Alright, so he's got his lights flashing, so he thinks he's on auto drive. Help us still act. Oh, he's just on a Giants worker he's done this. Not course play. He's come over here on a Giants worker. Luckily, it looks like he picked it up. He didn't plough through this. That tractor and trailer, the red ones were part here. It's just dragged them over here. Oh, I wish we'd seen that. That would have been quite amusing. Anyway, we'll send you back where you belong while we deal with this. Yeah, he's literally just rammed into these, dragged them over here on a Giants worker. Very unusual, but it's Judith Montana for you. It has issues. Nothing should surprise you on Judith Montana. Normally the Giants workers are as good as course play. In some cases better actually. Because they actually think. Course play just follows a course. A Giants worker, if bits of the field are already done, it doesn't try and do them again, whereas course play just goes over it again if you start it there. Giants worker actually sort of thinks about it. Right, we need to check on the line. Might as well dump this off though while we're here. Yeah, I don't know what would have set that off. Normally there's a reason, but I can't think of one. Okay, they're full. Okay, well the line's got back, so I presume that's working. And this guy we will get to unload into the silo that is nearest the goats, which will be Snowcap Buffalo Silo. Off you go. Right, we're looking for either the truck or the New Holland, whichever we get to first. Let's see what happens now if we set this off on a Giants worker. if it does it again, whatever it did. We missed it, but it certainly did something. We were lucky that it raised up. Looks like it's going to behave. Well, thank God for that. Right, let's keep going. We're looking for the truck with the milk tanker behind it now. Right, you've got 19,000 litres of buffalo milk. We got more than that over here, though. Oh, we've only got 6,000 litres. Still, it's 6,000 litres over there. I don't think I'm going to put a point in, you know. Buffaloes. Well, I probably will. I'm just probably not going to do it now, that's all. Unless I already have. Just double check on that. No, I haven't. I'll just get you to unload. Nice one. And then we'll drop the trailer off, take it back to the farm where it lives. That's the buffalo milk sold. I was expecting a bit more than 26,000 litres, but maybe it already did a load when I wasn't looking. That's going to be a lot of sugar beet off there. And we've only got 2 sugar beet harvesters, so it might take a while. We'll get it done though. So, contract cultivating, that's what I was doing on field 9. Let's sort that out. I know I've got a tractor pot over here somewhere. It's only a small field, so we'll just use the small cultivator. PIG's favourite machine in the world. field 9. Yep. Off you go down to field 9, please. Thank you. We'll hop into the truck, put that away. Look at that cash going up. Love it. Good money in buffalo milk, but no more money than in normal. If you put a buffalo pen and a normal dairy pen next to each other with the same amount of animals, you will make the same amount of money. You just got to transport less with buffalo milk. So we're all right, Charles. So we'll put this up, park this up, take it back to the farm, park it up, and then we'll check out what our next move is. But really, it's just keeping the seeder going at the moment. We can borrow 130 grand, so we've actually got 400 and something. 500,000. We could buy a tractor I was after. Sorry guys, I'm just making a cigarette. I really should put a little shed over here for these 2 trailers, or park them somewhere else, but anyway. Right, that tractor looks like it's behaving itself now. I really don't know what happened there. But like I say, Judith Montana, strange things do happen every now and then. Doesn't stop me playing it though. Great Matt. Just such a shame you never did the update you said he was going to do. I think he has some health issues or something though, in his defence. Right, let's catch up with the tractor that's heading down to field 9. I should find somewhere to park this thing as well. Now it can sit there. Here we go. We've got 156 hours on this one. Maybe we should have a look in our garage. Actually, I think the better page is this one. Go vehicles. You should be able to... Yeah, 179 on one Fendt. 156, 140, 140. Wowzers. No wonder we're getting some maintenance costs incurred there. What's the most valuable thing we've got? The 2 ropers are still worth 400 grand. Now that is interesting because we might have to sell these and get the ones that do the vegetables as well. Now that's quite a pleasant surprise actually. They're still worth 400,000. And let's see if there's any more contracts. They are a bit slow, aren't they, this month? There we go. I've refreshed it as much as I can. Oh, another cultivating one on 28. Well, we'll get the John Deere on that one. And anything else we can book in? No. Let's get the John Deere going to field 28. bigger field, bigger kit. He's got enough fuel. So, field 28 for you. Got to keep that money coming in. Oh, have we not got a 28? What's that then? 41. All right, 41. Sorry. There you go. And why have we got flashing light up at field 114? Why was that flashing? It's not now. Unless I hallucinated it. Right, we're gonna signal when he gets there. We should get a signal when Matey Boy gets to 20, gets to 9. I need to check on the New Holland. It's making me nervous that it decided to drive off and crash into everything. Looks like he's behaving now, though. Apart from these massive turns it does. But it... Anyway, I can't watch that. It winds me up how inefficient it is. But it seems to get the job done. He's on standby. These guys probably going to sell this stuff and start replacing it. It's going to cost me. I do not have much cash at the moment. Right, let's get the cultivator going. Field 9 is the one. Is this one. And I think, as we've been faffing around with auto drive all day, course play, I think I better do some work myself, so let's do that. At least the headlands, anyway. What should I spend my 300,000 on? I can get another 5 or 6 greenhouses and just put them on auto sell for now. We need to get... We're at that stage where I need about $1 million to spend on equipment. I'm going to work out if it's quicker to spend 300,000 or 400,000 on something like greenhouses, or just earn the 700,000 as we are. But over the next year, I envisage the expansion of the farm getting to the point where I actually am going to need an air seeder. At the moment we can make do with our seeder, but it's not really man enough with what we're putting it through now. back to this. In fact, I'm just going to put this on a worker. And then we'll come back to it in a second. We'll get the John Deere going here. It's the field on the right. In fact, let's drive this one. And leave the other one to it. Hey, Alex. Welcome along. Yeah, I don't know if you saw earlier, Alex, but the greenhouses are all on distribute already. I'm paying the fee, but anyway, that's fine. Yeah, alright Alex, no worries. Yeah, I'll show you the setup in a minute. We've already got about, oh, I can't remember, 6 or 7 greenhouses. I think we got 4 distributing cabbage and the other 3 are doing the chili and the other ingredients for the kimchi. And they are keeping up. The canning factory is running flat out. And we filled it up with peas earlier this year. We are going to upgrade our roper harvesters with the headers that can do vegetables as well. So we will be putting parsnips, carrots, sugar beet and red beet into it as well. So the canning factory should hopefully make us a lot of money once we get all that going. Oh, I am struggling for frame rate today. Sometimes you come in this map, it's brilliant. Other times it's not. It's just not consistent. But you can see the flashing. It's definitely... See the shadow flashing a bit. Still looks beautiful though. Let's remember it's flat down here because we might end up doing rice one day. We need to remember the flat areas of the map for that. Oh, that flashing's doing my head in. That's better. We are running quite a few workers, so, and they're all doing things on different fields, so busy, busy, busy as far as the GPU's going. I don't know what the Montana mod is. You mean the map? My pea fields are this one here and this one here. We got about 400,000 litres off them, or 300,000 maybe. And I did a pea contract on here as well. That went all right. I was running 3 pea harvesters and managed to get that to work quite nicely. I wouldn't know why you're not getting the map to download. I really wouldn't. Or to load up. I've not had a problem with it. Hey Matthew, welcome along. Oh, cheers. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Thank you for that. Peanut's normally pretty clued up. My thoughts are, if you can make pig food, give them pig food, because any surplus pig food is worth a fortune. And it's like with beef cattle, you don't need to feed them more than hay or silage. You don't have to bother with TMR. But it's nice to give them the best. It's the same with the pigs. Regardless of what they need, it's nice to give them pig food. To keep them alive, pigs, you can just give them wheat or whatever you got, just one product, and they won't die. So yeah, Rax, I mean, if you're struggling to get all the ingredients together to make pig food, or if you're on your vanilla series and there isn't a way of making it available, which there should be, yeah, just do that. I mean, Peanut is quite clued up. So it will definitely be true. He's very good with his facts and figures and numbers, Peanut. I mean, for me, I like giving them pig. If I get pigs, I like to give them pig food. But that's just my OCD, probably. I don't do pigs very often. I always forget to sell them. They just end up being a cost. I like dairy because at least you get a product. Beef, cattle and pigs, they're a pain to me because you don't really get a product apart from them. I mean, I'm doing Herefords on here because they look nice with their white heads. And I'm doing pigs because I've got realistic animals running on here. And I wanted to do all of the animals. Yeah, I always watch Peanut when he's doing Farming Sim, but I don't watch when he's doing the other stuff. But that, you know, he does multiple games. But when he does Farming Sim, I watch his channel and do my best to support him. He's always been really good with me. I've got some nice shout outs. You know, he's always shouted me out. In fact, he even raided me the other day, which was really nice. Right, we're going to put this on a standard worker now. While we go and check out what's going on with the New Holland. It must be about ready to move up to its next field of work. Right, he's on a worker and we're looking for the New Holland. Ah, okay, we're nearly there. Second to last headland. I think we'll stay with this one. I haven't got any horses on this map. In FS25, they've really made them... They're just not worth any money. You know, at least you used to be able to make a bit of money out of them before, when they went up to like 50,000 in value. But now they only got to about 5, and you get more money for a proper pig. A pig can be worth more money, it's ridiculous. Or certainly a beef cattle can. Right, and then we'll move this one up to the next field. Faffing around. I think I'm going to take over. He's faffing. Let me take over, matey boy. You are obviously not capable. Being my field, I want to get that bit back there. There we go. Hey, Gaming Joy, welcome along. Peanut uses a mod in FS25 with his horses. They're triple value. And he has some other mod that can increase production of certain productions as well. Me, I'd just rather buy more productions, I think. Oh, one thing I haven't done because I always forget. Oh, let's put this back on a worker. Go on, off you go. Carry on. We need a tractor. I have forgotten. Really? No, behind start should have worked. Don't get it. Why this chap has done this, I have no idea. Good thing we're not in a hurry to get this field done. Right. What we need is a spare tractor. Have I got one? Yeah, I've got a red one somewhere. He'll do. We need the roller. What I remember. I mean, it only... To be honest, I think the roller and mulching on PF might even cost you. Because you gain less than 1%. But it hurts your environmental score rolling. I haven't done the math, but the gain is negligible. Because you only gain about 1%. Less than 1%. And it also costs you on the environmental score. And it might cost you that 1% back again. Right, field 50 for you. Can't believe I forgot about rolling. Well, I can, because I normally only roll grass fields, but I'm trying to... I like the finish, basically. Right, should get a notification when he gets there. We'll hop into this guy, move him up to the next field. Oh, there's a little mist there, look. We might as well grab that. So next field for this one. (102) followed by 108. We're keeping all these ones barley. Right, 102 for you. Off you go. And you can go to 102 as well. In fact, you can go to 108, otherwise you'd be in the way. Off you go. And we get the roller going. Off you go. And we'll hop into... Oh, it's out of range. Oh, no, it's not. Excellent. And we'll take over this, as we like to keep busy. Okay, we're going to set this guy off. Not going to use course play or anything. Again, Giant's worker. Now we need to get back to the green one, and I always forget which way to tab. Still haven't worked out where to park this thing yet. Oh, we got loads of space near the greenhouses though, don't we? Maybe I'm going to put a shed in at the greenhouse just for this thing. Oh, and we have space on the buffalo, up near the buffaloes, but he's finished work there. Oh, well, that's good. He's finished. But we haven't. Stop faffing. Get it done. Oh, cheers, Rax. Nice to see you, man. And cheers for the like and all that. Much appreciated. Don't like those flashing shadows on those wheels. It's horrid. We'll have to look at it from the side. Now that is interesting. Not in a good way. Why has it done that? Obviously what it wants to do. Wasn't doing it when it was on a worker though, was it? Weird. I I've got a shed, but it's the other side of the map, so I might well do that. I don't think I'll get a garage. It's only an auger wagon. I'll probably just get some form of open-sided shed, so it's got a roof over it. Be easier to park it then as well. It looks like the lime spreader's finished at last. Oh no, you haven't said anything wrong, Live to Survive. There's no correct way, really. you could watch 100 people playing this map, and everyone would be doing it differently. You know? Missouri, hey? Cool. Yeah, definitely a drive-through garage with that big walkabout thing. I don't fancy reversing that in all the time. Hey, R0197, welcome along. Do I smoke? Yeah, too much. All the time. Always have. Ever since I was about, I don't know, 12 or 13 or something. Oh, loads of money. I don't know. I roll my own. Probably 3 times what most countries pay in England. What I'll probably do is let a worker finish this off, or at least let a worker carry on for now, while we sort out other vehicles like this one. Let's get you to go back home. In fact, we might have enough lime to fill this up in our own lime making factory, as we did pick up a few stones the other day. Busiest part of the map. Yeah, that will fill it up. Like to put it away full. Yeah, you say every stream, Skender. going with you. Hopefully he'll... Yeah, he should get back from here. This guy, let's put this away. Top up the goats on the way though. Might grab one trailer load actually and take it up to the TMR production just to make sure that it doesn't stop before the hay harvest tomorrow when the other fields are ready. Well, I like smoking and think it improves my quality of life. Well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, it's not a good thing, but that's just me. I wouldn't encourage people to think that way. The science is undisputed, so... Haha. Also, I've always had jobs where I can smoke, being sitting in the middle of the ocean on a boat most of the time. Yeah, I must admit they normally last me about that now. They used to be every other day. So I don't smoke as much as I used to. Don't think I do anyway. Oh, it's going to be the wasted pass that you always get just when you're in a hurry. And this contract is done, actually. Okay, we'll send this one back and we'll take the money. Brilliant stuff. Let's take the money. Above 400k now. And something's come up in the sale. Oh, one of those. We got those already. Are you going to drive into that tree? Thank God for that. Okay. Any new ones? Oh, field 29. Better take that. And you've got a new place to go now. I think it's 46 is the closest. Off you go. I want to be checking on the New Holland. Might be ready to move up to another field. It's getting there. Getting there. And the roller. We need to check on the roller. Why is he looking so empty? Yeah, we need to get rid of this trailer and swap it out for one of these at some point. Where is the roller? Okay, he's onto headlands, it looks like. Stick with this one, and we'll move him up to the next field. Unless we get the signal that the John Deere's got to 29. I might as well do this myself. These are great machines. Even the little ones, the 500 does 32. The 500 is my favourite tractor of all time in the game. But that goes back to when it came out, which I believe was early FS19. These are my favourite FS25 tractor. Or the... there's a 7 Vario that does 330 horsepower. That is quite a cool machine. Best turning circle in the game, that one. Hey Rangosaurus, welcome along. Hey RXY, welcome along. Going up to 85 now, if my memory serves me correctly. Off you go. No, that's no good. You're going the wrong way, mate. Right, starting to get a little bit tired actually. About an hour earlier than usual as well. while he's heading up there, let's look for the John Deere. Here he is. The contract, I believe, is down this way. Might be this field on the left. Right, it's this field here. Let's just set him off on a worker. We'll get back to what we were doing. Oh, hang on, John Deere's not in worker mode. That would help. And we'll get this guy set off as soon as we can. Then we'll look for the New Holland. Move him up to the next field. Nice. And let's look for the New Holland. Quite a big field this, going to take him a while. Anyway, that's fine. Well, the seed's not going to run out. But it'll probably top him up in between fields. Then I've got a decision to make. What do we put on field 121? Which is, I'll show you guys on the map. This one here. I think we're going to stick with the barley. As this field here, that is soya. We're not going to put soya back. We'll put something else on there. Possibly red beet. I don't know yet. Maybe, no, that's going to be red beet. No, that's peas. That's going to be red beet. So this could be parsnips or something. Do it the other way round. Red beet there. Parsnips there. Carrots there. Barley there. Yeah, that will be cool. Yeah, loads of barley. And then that will stay as corn. Again, this would be corn again. Once we work out how to harvest it. It's massive, that field. It does say how big it is, doesn't it, here? pH perfect, nitrogen perfect, yield 123 out of 125. Can't knock that. We are going to get a lot, I mean a lot of, it's 135 acres, not a bad size. Yeah, we are going to get a lot out of here. Doesn't tell you yet. All right, Skender. Yeah, it's nearly 2 o'clock here. Not sure I'm going to make it till 3 like I normally do. We will see. Quite a good stream though. We've got quite a lot done. I'd like to get this going on the next field anyway. That is for sure. See if the bank will lend me, how much the bank will lend me now. 356 on top of 422 equals 700. 700,000. We're getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere with the money. Oh, I haven't taken a screenshot yet today. I believe my thumbnail was of this setup anyway, wasn't it? Don't want to repeat that. I need something else. Oh, I haven't checked our... Oh, how could I have forgotten to do that? Oh. Over here, look. Over here. 90% fermented. We're inside it. This will be ready tomorrow. This one the day after, probably. And we'll start making some money. We're just going to get a belt, actually. Or two, even. We might direct belt it into the side, into the biogas plant. Well, we need 3 belts to go that far. Oh, we'll just use a tractor and trailer, it'll be fine. $700,000. So what can I get? I can get the big tractor I want, but then I won't be able to afford anything for it to pull. The air seeder's very expensive. I think that's next year. I think we keep going on the money front. There's a field I want. It's about 1.5 million. We will get that and then borrow against that field to get the tractor. Always buy the land first, because normally you can borrow at least half that value back again. It's my strategy anyway. It's going to be a little while, this one. There must be something else we can sell. Canned peas are already worth 57,000. And the price is actually very good. I think we're going to sell our canned peas, look, at that price. I would put that away first. Canning factory, please. Not quite sure where it is, even though I own it. But we're going to find out. It's quite a long way away at 5 minutes travel time. Anyway, I'll leave you these lovely pictures of Judith Montana from the cab. I've got to take a nature break. I will be right back. And I'm back. I believe I could get it to load. Anyway, I'm quite happy to do it this way. Don't know how to shut these curtains. There we go, that's shut. That was an effort. Hopefully I haven't changed anything else. Why aren't we loading? Hey Mama Crow RP, welcome along. Oh yeah, I think it's much better. Oh, I only wanted to get the peas. Anyway, let's just take it all. Let's just take it all. And where's the best place to sell these peas? Yeah, cheers, man. Moccasin General Store. Where on earth is that? I'll have a look on the map. Don't think we've been to this one. It's all very exciting. Discovering new places when you're 500 hours into a playthrough. You still haven't been everywhere. Ah, it's here. Well, we'll send the truck to here. Flathead feed grain drop. And then we'll work it out when we get there. Nice. Gonna make a bit of cash here. So, my macro RP, do you prefer... I actually quit for almost 2 years with FS22, but I have to say I am loving FS25. But there again, I'm new to a PC with it, so I'm getting like double whammy. But I do think FS25 is an awesome game, despite some faults that Giant seem to be incapable of getting rid of. I'm impressed you know the keypads. See, I'm quite new to PC. I don't really use the keyboard. I tend to do everything with the controller. I keep forgetting I've got a mouse, to be honest. Anyway, this is going to bump our money up to nearly 500,000. We could always chop some trees down if we get to the point where we just need to get, you know, like 200,000 or something. We have plenty of trees to cut down. As you can see, that's my forests there. Yeah, I hardly touch the keyboard. I still use my PlayStation controller, to be honest. I love my PlayStation controller. Getting a good sense of speed with this graphics card. Okay, I think I better take over before he crashes. I know I don't have to open the curtain, but I like to watch. How much are we going to get for that? 59? I'll take it. Very nice. Let's untag this place as well. Don't like it flashing for no reason. Cash is building. I think that's all our pallet deliveries done for the day. We might when we do the big cornfield, we might actually put seeds in here. This is where I should be keeping. I should put some sheds down here. I don't think the roller's even got started because yeah, I didn't have it on the field in time. Why aren't you moving, mate? There we go. Yeah, I think the old canning factory might actually make us quite good money in the long run. Quite pleased with that. We'll put the wheat over into the production that takes it. It's the only reason we've got it, so might as well dump it all in here. Chickens are full of food for about a year, so let's just put it all in here. And we'll hop into the Merc and tell it to take the dry corn down to the Jack Daniels factory. Okay, pick up from farm silo, hopefully. Oh, we got a corn dryer. Yeah, that will do. Pick up from there. Take it down to old Jack Daniels. Jack Daniels drop. It's going to be dried corn. Right, off you go. We better find out what the New Holland's up to. Are you going to fill up? Maybe we haven't got any dried corn. Thought we did. Building storage output, dry corn, 48,000 litres. Let's just try getting it from the next thing along. Let's try that. No. Slightly confused here. Ah. Okay, I know what happened then. Basically, the dry corn point is too far. Basically, it's too far forward. If we put it back there, then it should work. Right, off you go. Do your worst. And we will continue looking for the New Holland. Here we go. Let's fill him up. And set him off on the next field. $2,000 litres. I think he needs to go and fill up. So he can go and fill up from the farm production. Don't know if it'll do this on its own, but we'll try it. Farm production. Fill up, please. And then you can unload at 121 or somewhere near to 121. Well, there's loads of 121s. What about that one? Yeah, 121, that will do. we'll see if he goes and does that. And we'll set this chap off. We are rocking through these fields quite nicely. Better put the cover on and hit the Giants worker button. Might be slightly overdoing the barley, but if we end up buying the flour mill, for example, at least we'll have loads ready to go. And we'll get back to the Mercedes truck, see if it's managed to get stuck down at Jack Daniels. The MAN trucks do not, but the Mercedes truck doesn't seem to have the turning circle of the MAN trucks. Okay, it's not far away. Oh, that flashing's horrid. Right, question is, can it get out of here? It is tight, but the MAN trucks do it. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'm so tempted just to sell it. I've tried to get it in the spirit of the game. I've tried to use the Mercedes truck, but honestly, it just winds me up so much. And that's without the fact that it can only have one trailer. Almost ran into my Jack Daniels then. Could have cost me a fortune. I do like the truck. Just not enough. And also I'm thinking the MAN truck's cheaper as well. But I do like it. It sounds great as well. One of these days I will actually sell it. Yeah, but it's part of the DLC. It actually costs me money in real life. I mean, I bought the Caesar's Pass, but it still costs me. And it is quite a cool vehicle. It's just not what it could have been, I suppose. That's what I'm trying to say. Oh, we might have weeds on our canola field. Let's check that. Oh, look at all those weeds. We've got to get rid of those. Let's sort that out. Why can't I see my little vents that are here? Anyway. This one's herbicide. He's ready to go. Yeah, this is a pain, this right, off you go. You go up to field 121. We've got skinny tyres on this, so it's fine to drive on the field. And it is field number 82. We do have an 82 in here, and we do have a Xylon sprayer. And we'll just set him off. First waypoint, off you go. Let's double check in here. Oh, let's do that as well. And he's going to have to go around all the fields we're planting today. Tomorrow, this guy... By tomorrow, I mean next month. This guy is going to have to go around them all. And actually, this field might need some fertiliser as well. Thinking about it. Well, we get the weeds killed, then we'll fertilise it. There's no point in fertilising the weeds, is there? Lovely. Okay. Well, you can tell I'm getting a bit tired because I'm not quite as full on, shall we say, as I was at the beginning. So what I would do is look for someone to raid. Oh my word. What have we got going on here then? We'll look for someone to raid, and I'll see you in their stream. So I'm going to... oh, if you haven't hit the like button, do hit that like button. It's absolutely painless, and it does help. But anyway, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I will be back on tomorrow, God willing. But don't disappear. I'm going to turn my mic off, and I'll see you in another stream in a minute. Anyway, stay safe, everyone. Cheerio.